All right. We're back. Sorry about that. It's just, it's a good practice to get it done at like the 10-hour mark rather than the 12-hour mark. We're gonna go another 10 hours. Can we beat master rank in 10 hours? Find out. With all these restrictions? Maybe. When do I sleep? I would normally sleep around like 3 or 4. We got a challenge run going right now. Some rest in between. Probably going to like 10 a.m. or something. Need to update the sub counter. Oh, thank you, yeah. Because we spun it, right? Thank you. I would like to exercise before I actually sleep. But I gotta figure that out. For some reason I thought you got hyper armor doing that. Woo! Oh! Oh God! Right. No more writing. That changes everything. "21st Viola, you don't need to like type both of your commands, both of your chat messages in both YouTube and Twitch. I read it on the YouTube." You're gonna slip into my Discord DMs too while you're at it? Dreamer! Notice me! We can get this win. Maybe we can get like a break. What if I want to? Well, I could put you into the bathroom. Is that what you want me to do? You want to go in the bathroom? I'm 10 hours in. I'm not cranky, but I'm, you know, a little testy.
in a fucking bedroom. Like,
Get up here, fuck that! Get out of here!
If you want a higher chance of me seeing your comment right away, you should use Twitch. But I think YouTube is a better viewing. It's a better quality at the very least. Love it. Olga, hello. I love that this move has iframes. Not even a bad move. How clean is the bathroom I lock people in? It's not dirty. That's tough. I don't know if this broke yet or not. It doesn't look broken. Finish this combo where you get a well-done steak. That sounds awesome. Yo! That's great. I'm trying to do the math backwards, and it's like there's such a big gap of like 3 hours. So normally that would be done at 7 hours. What? What? I'm trying to... What? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? 15 minutes to get to Rakta? Normally? I gotta dance. I'm dancing. And then less than an hour to beat Narwa. But then again, take the meds. I told everyone the other day that I'm not on any medications and I never have been. And somebody in chat was like, that makes a lot of sense. And I was a little offended by that. I was a little offended. Not gonna lie. We're gonna fight the Sama camp. Proudly unmedicated. Thriving. Existing in my own lane. I've never hurt anyone. Well, okay, I kissed a goat once and it died under mysterious circumstances the next day, but I just kissed it. Like I didn't hurt it. It's not the same. I've dealt sick burns. I mean, I don't want that to be my legacy. It's been calm recently for the most part, I feel like. Which is good. I'd rather it to be a little calm. I'll take on all the suffering through the hell challenge and we'll just be good otherwise. Kind of forget where the tent is. It's like up here. It's in this little thingy, right? Fletcher and sleep bombing will be my legacy. I'm fine with that. Try bowgun tutorials more iconic. That was bowgun in its most pure state. Customizable. Well, if you're gonna keep copying and pasting, I am gonna put you in the bathroom. I can't warn you anymore. This is the final one. You gotta choose or I'll choose for you. Please, 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 please. That's a decent amount of damage. Am I good? Gonna grab HP birds and master rank? Great question. I don't know. Depends on how hard I'm getting hit, I guess. There is one wheel option that deals with the birds. Yeah, getting the little heals out of the health recovery is kind of nice. There's no question. I just go. I like how he just like starts sliding away. You would, wouldn't you, coward? Get back here. There's no wirebug usage spin. There is a wirebug related one. But, I was looking for a mod that would, like, reduce my wirebug count by 1. I couldn't find any. I found a whole lot of mods that are like, infinite wirebugs! Wirebugs used out of combat come back instantly! 1,000,000 wirebugs! It's like, alright, man, like, I don't... It's not what I'm looking for, dude. I don't know. I didn't even bother downloading any of them. There's definitely a possibility one of them could probably be like messed around with to actually reduce it. A mod that gives you 50 but they don't replenish. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you'd be a little bit more strategic with them. That might be nice. It's just, it has the same issue as, like, Generations, where it's like, okay, you can get rid of all the wirebug moves. But the game's kind of balanced around them. You would at least want Wirefall. There's some very brutal moves that are just designed to screw you over. It's part of the issue is you can't evade. Like, your evasion is technically better in the older games. Auto EI? You know, that's really fascinating. I wonder, how do you even code that? Like, how does it know? It just knows if you're going to get hit? I know that's an issue in Street Fighter 6. Like, that's really bad, because obviously that's a full-on competitive game, but they have stuff that will make you automatically parry your opponent. I'm assuming you would be, like, I mean, you get banned immediately, but in theory, if you automatically parried everything, could you even lose? In Street Fighter 6, that is. I don't know. You gotta hit the opponent at some point. No! Oh! Hit me, chat. What are you doing? Oh! He did it! MMO to have traps. Oh, it would be so nice. That was bad. Whatever. I'm not a coward. Rewarded. Why can't I use traps? What did I roll? I rolled no traps. Dead? Yeah. So it's gonna be Rachna, and then I'm assuming it's gonna be like 5 of the next star level monsters. Can you go in this hole? Why can't we go in the hole? I mean, it looks like if you squeezed yourself in there, you could fit. Man, I would love to use Gun Lance. Did we spin this? We were on Lance earlier. Maybe it meant Gun Lance. Alright, I'm going to spin the wheel for the weapon. I just feel like it's time. I want to keep using the hunting horn the whole time, and I think that's fun. Damn it! I didn't really want insect blade, but that's fine. Purchase Kinsect. I kind of like the triple up one. A bonus heal may not be bad either. Maybe I'll try Goldshed. But those legs are good. Can't pick ranged? I just don't put any of them on there. I just feel like it's not interesting to watch. Sorry if you like it. I would consider putting bow on there. Well, we got a randomizer skills. Would you want to unlock the other one? Let's see if we can unlock the other one. Might be enough. I feel like they reduced the amount of crafts you need to do to get it. All right, we've got 2. Oh god, I want to keep... I really want Tornado Slash to stay. I really do not like Tetra Seal. I know they made it better. For the first one, heads. Second one, heads. Okay. Very exciting. No, it's not area only. I decided to just roll the random weapon wheel. I thought we were on hunting one for a while. Once we get to master rank, it's going to be a lot more painful to switch weapons. But for now, it would switch pretty easily. You know what I mean? They do a pretty interesting job of, like, kind of keeping all of the actual spirit birds out of where you'd really fight. You have to get back into the Monster Hunter series. Still really fun. I think you'd have a really good time. That is not the right button. Also not the right button. That hit? Does. She has some very interesting topple mechanics. Horrible as hell to fight in Master Rank, like high-level afflictions. Downloading World and Rise? Just download World. Fine. Playing anything interesting in my spare time? Brother, I've got like thousands of dollars of Steam games in my catalog. You know what I was playing the other day? It's ridiculous. Just some random given away for free. Normally it's paid. Vampire Survivor Club. Nomad Survival? Alright. Usually if I'm playing anything in my spare time, it's going to be something on my Steam Deck. And it has to be something that's going to run well on the Steam Deck. And then that Vampire Survivor clones usually work fine. Naked Monster Train? That's like a summer thing that I do. She's walking away? Does Monster Hunter play well on the Steam Deck? If you've got reasonable expectations. 40 FPS is easily attainable. The biggest issue for me is like mods for World are like difficult. I don't want to say impossible, but I was never able to get them to work. As for Rise, I don't know that I've ever tried with Rise. They might just work. Much of a mod kind of guy anyways. I mean, I don't really heavily mod my playthroughs in any way, but the mods that I install, I need blood in my games. I'm sorry. I know I sound like a psychopath. But Monster Hunter without blood is like jelly without peanut butter. I mean, the Steam Deck itself isn't even close to being the fastest portable PC thing that's being sold now. But it might be the best built. So the issue is Neo does not run super well on the Steam Deck. But yes, in terms of exploding things and watching heads fly off of enemies, Neo's a good one. Absolutely. So much work just to get over to that head. I thought the Legion Go was out. I trust... I don't know how some people feel. I trust Lenovo with their stuff. I think they do a pretty good job. Do I trust Asus? Not really? Heard a lot of quality control issues on the Asus ROG Ally, unfortunately. I remember I bought a laptop in Hong Kong. And then something like 2 years later, asking for some support for it. I think I needed like an OS installation key or disk. A year and a half later, and they just sent it to me like no problem, like overnight. Now, mind you, this was a long time ago. They might be a lot worse now. In fact, they almost definitely are, but I was pretty impressed by that. Didn't give me a hassle or anything, didn't charge me anything. So I would say either the Lenovo thing or Steam Deck. I mean, the thing is, like, the Steam Deck, like, you just get the cheapest one. No writing. They had a mega bougie Intel with a 4090 pre-built on sale like a month ago, and I almost thought about buying it just because of the warranty and everything else. It's just like, unless you need like a new CPU, I feel like upgrading has been real bad the last couple years. Remember the cost? It was a lot. $2,600, but it came with a 13,900 processor and a 4090. So 4090 usually goes for like what, like $1,800? You're $800 for a processor and everything else. It was like basically at cost of the components, maybe even a little bit cheaper. It was a good deal. I mean, if you had a lot of money. Chaos spent about that much money on his build. He only ended up getting a 4080, which is obviously more than enough, but I was like, dude, just get this. Please let me go. Please. Come on, healing. I ended up, I mean, I don't want to say I overspent. I did buy a 4070. It was like $600. It was between $600 and $700. I was thinking that we would get AV1 support on Twitch, and that's why I bought it. That didn't happen. But we did get the ability to stream on YouTube at AV1. So I guess it ended up working out. I mean, anything that you would have bought in 2020 or 2021, I think would have had crypto tax on it. Nowadays, everything has AI tax on it. Still vibing? Good times, man. .4070 had like a lot of pretty scathing reviews from reviewers, but again, it's like if you're only measuring rasterization performance, and like I get it, I would say 90% plus, maybe more of consumers should only care about the rasterization performance. You know, as cool as real-time ray tracing is like, I can't imagine it's worth all the extra money. $4070 is barely capable of RTX. You just need DLSS 3 frame generation at 1080p. The funny thing is Kickle says I'm not even using it for gaming, really. I'm using it as my encoder, just to have AV1 and everything. If I were to build a PC, I actually think, and I wanted like really good GPU, the AMD, the 7900 XTX, about as almost as powerful as a 4090 in some cases, and like $800 less. Like insane. I'm just gonna wait until next Monster Hunter is out, and I'll build or buy the best thing I can when it's finally out. I mean, in the games that do it well, I'm sure real-time ray tracing looks amazing. It just feels like it's the sort of thing. It's a rich man's luxury, you know? So if you got the money and you want to tinker around with settings, or you want to be able to tell your friends like, oh yeah, I got real-time ray tracing. I guess I just want to find out, like, does the next Monster Hunter game, is it going to have real-time ray tracing? I know Resident Evil 4 HD does, but like it doesn't feel like it's very taxing. Resident Evil 4 HD. My thing is I really like playing at a high frame rate. I really like the 120 FPS. And if you start going below 120 FPS, it doesn't look as good on the capture on OBS for you guys. I kind of got to make sure it's like locked. Oh, wow. Oh, hold on. Can't even hit you. It'd be nice to see if we could ever get the next Monster Hunter game running at 4K 120 FPS. I don't know if that's possible. Probably not with all the graphic settings on high. But then again, I mean, the RE engine's pretty nice. With FSR or DLSS, I'm sure it's possible. That was a good slow-mo. It could be possible, right? I forget if I have it enabled right now. I have it on. I'd have it off. But this is running off of a 2080 right now. And I thought DLSS was actually not helping. I'm blaming the 2080. I'm not blaming the DLSS. Gotta dance. It's getting late. It's the card you originally wanted. I mean, I don't think it's significantly better than a 1080. I think a 2080 is only slightly faster than a 1080. Gaming at 4K upscaled from 240p? Wow. Crazy. Did I do this? Person responsible for telling artists when they need to cut down on polys or game will run consoles. This game technology makes me want to leave game dev. How many polygons is in that couch? That looked like 10,000 polygon couch. Maybe that's why Starfield runs so bad. Maybe they used AI to generate some of their models and their polygon counts. The funny thing is the RE engine can import some very compelling looking things, but performance isn't that bad. I remember low rank Rajang being like an insane chump in this game and feeling really bad for him. His master rank version is hard because like he moves a lot faster. He doesn't give you as many openings. I remember this one being like real slow. Oh, we got a split. We got a Hermitar split coming up soon. It's in sight. He's so slow. Look at him. I feel very dumb. You still go for the tail, right? Why does it feel like it doesn't take any damage? Am I missing it? No. Well, maybe he wasn't fully enraged. Oh, I understand. He's so slow. People complain. They're like, oh, Roger. It's so hard. Oh. He stuck to a wall and he shot me with his laser beam. Oh, no. I can't play this game anymore. Moves a little differently. Have I played Elden Ring? Yeah, we played it on stream once. It's alright. I apologize. I used the Bloodhound thing. Not because somebody said it was good. It was just like the first weapon I picked up, and I'm like, oh, that works for the build I'm going for. I've only played it the once. I bought it on a Steam sale recently. I had it on Xbox. It's a good weapon. I heard it got nerfed. Which is fine. Feel regular Rajang was harder than Fierce in Sunbreak? Felt that way to me. You don't like aerial combat? I don't have the dive skill, and without that, the damage would be a little bit worse than just fighting him on the ground. If I had a reason to go in the air, I would. I was like jumping like a beam or something. Yeah, I mean, I guess at the end of the day, your weapon in Elden Ring, as long as it's not a complete joke weapon, doesn't really matter so much, right? I can't say we did 100% of the bosses. We did finish Melania. I did not use Rivers of Blood, but I did use the... What's his name? The Blood guy's little staff thing called. Like 300 bosses? Well, I did not fight all of them. A lot of PvP with joke weapons? I'm sure you get the Art of Surprise on your hand. Mogwin Spear sounds right. Look, I earned that. I beat him without using... I guess there's an item that nerfs him. I did not use that item. I fought him through all of his real full phases. He's hard. Was he as hard as Melania? I don't know. Yeah, Shackle. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. Does the game tell you about it? Or you just gotta like find it somewhere, just have it? What did it even do to him anyways? Manga creep though? My understanding is that lore story-wise, he's a big creeper, yeah. I mean, he keeps like a little egg boy around, right? Sorry for spoilers. I don't know if that's a spoiler. I don't know that you could. It'd be a little difficult to spoil anything in Elden Ring. It's all like abstract and weird. Holds him in place for a second or two. That doesn't sound that helpful. What, it lets you get a couple combos off? Egg Boy's Michaela, Millennia's brother. Why doesn't she just save him? Let him out of the egg. Egg Boy? I mean, I think he was in an egg. My memory tells me there was an Egg Boy, and he sticks a little arm out, and you're like, oh hey, Egg Boy. I don't know. And people are telling me like they're having like a little love nest down there. I don't really know what's going on. Can finish Elden Ring? I mean, play until you find the Egg Boy. I don't know what to tell you. That was a fun fight. That's probably the most fun fight in the game for me. At this point, Millennia is a meme, right? I don't think she's very fun. I'm not going to say anything controversial here, but the waterfall stuff is... I guess technically the game gives you everything you need to not die to it, but it's not really the pace the game is supposed to set. What do you think about the billionaire guy who has a blood boy and wants to look 18? Isn't the blood boy like his son? Doesn't he pay his son like an allowance to give him his blood? Yeah, it's me. It's weird as hell. However, if you had $1 billion and the ability to have a medical professional transfer your son's blood in your body and you thought it would actually make you younger, you might do the same thing. Most of us would be significantly different if we were just given $1 million. Every one of us would be significantly different if we had $1 billion. And if you're the sort of person that can make $1 billion, then you have to have some evil in your body. That's just the way that works. So I mean, obviously I don't think it's normal, but you know, I don't got $1 billion. Not living longer than I thought he would. We're not at high rank yet? Oh, look, a lot of unfortunate things happen, Erico, okay? Up to and including the hunting horn tail cut, which took roughly... It's probably taken us 3 hours. We probably spent 3 hours trying to get that tail cut until we finally did. Would I let chat be my blood boy? I mean, you know, I don't want to get old, but at the same time, like... Getting old and dying is part of just, like, life. You know, you worry about what it does to the sun. Is donating blood that often healthy? I can't imagine it is, right? I'm sure it depends on the amount, but I'm just saying, like, you know, like if I drained like I don't know what a pint, that's too much blood. Half a liter? If I drain half a liter of blood out of your body every 2 weeks. I don't know, maybe it would do that weird thing where your body would get really good at generating blood cells and you would actually be healthier for it. I don't know. Half a liter every 3 to 4 months or so. Safely. I bet you he's giving his dad a half liter like every other month. Probably. I wouldn't want that. I mean, if you're a parent, I mean, I mean, it's one thing if like you're actually ill. Isn't it bad to be generating that much blood? Brother, I mean, that's what I'm saying. There's going to be consequences, I'm sure. Uh-oh. Is that the first time I got that wire bug prompt? Neat. With a lot of blood, you could bet high in Mahjong games? Dude, I read Akagi 3 times. Not start to finish, but like I would start it, I'd read it, they'd be done with chapters, and it's like, these guys are still in this goddamn mansion. It was good though. I think they did a good job with the story. Maintained what it was supposed to be for a lot longer. Kaiji that he's working on now is just like an embarrassment. Hey, Master Rank, we spent a long time working on getting a hunting horn tail cut there, Sara. We'll be there soon though. Be there in probably about an hour. Ryu low rank large monster bones. Doesn't Rathian give large monster bones? Having a portable third run? We're still doing it. This is just our resub show hole content for the weekend. We'll be back to portable third soon. You don't gotta wait. Sub 12-hour master rank? Oh, if we're lucky. It's looking possible. I love Kaiji, but the manga is just like in shambles right now. It's so bad. I am Urk. It's almost like the author had a competition with the author of Berserk to be like, I can keep my guys in the mansion longer than you keep your guys on that boat. Well, Taiga guy should be working on Berserk, isn't he? I don't know. I thought he was. I gotta dance. I know Miura passed away, but the Taiga guy is taking over. He was the guy that wrote Holy Land, I think, unless I'm completely mistaken. Love Holy Land. So good. That's one of my favorite mangas. I reread the whole thing like every couple years. If you're into like street fighting, great. What do I want to do? Let's do you. Read Holy Lands 5 times. He's got one book that's about like a boy with psychic powers, and like one guy is like a pretentious asshole that acts like he knows too much, but like they play it straight, like he does know too much. They become like domestic terrorists. This is like chapter 1. You're just like, what? You just read about people fighting people again? Can we just, maybe the part where you talk about like what happens if you were to punch someone in the face? What? He's got one thing right now, Urk, that's like either isekai or time travel, whatever you want to call it, where some modern Japanese college students end up in like prehistoric Earth. And it's all right. It's pretty good. I mean, I like it. Have I read Baki? Baki, I haven't read Baki. I watched a little Baki. It's too gross for me, man. Baki's kind of a gross little anime. I know it's kind of like the appeal, but I like fighting manga. To a certain degree, Ippo's one of my favorite mangas ever. It's just like that manga's been... George is retired and he just hasn't realized it. It's gotten better like in the last year, but it had like 10 years where like felt like nothing happened. Nothing meaningful happened. Maybe longer. Well, you gotta check out Holy Land if you like the concept of high school students street fighting each other. Yeah, I mean, I'm not yucking anyone's yum. If you like Baki, that's great. I know there's a guy, like, I don't know if he's in Japan, basically, like, embodies his life to try and look like a character from Baki. I think that's wild. The Baki guild card background that has like that crazy muscular back, I think that always looks cool. And the Baki armor looks good too. Oh, maybe I would like the manga better then. Because I think I've only ever read... Oh, I thought you were going to spin. How's the run going? Outside of the no traps and the hunting horn tail cut that took like 3 hours, it's great. Hero spin-off sequel to Akagi in 10. I think I was reading that, but like it stopped updating. I'm sorry, you got smashed by the timeout for spelling favorites, but the other way. You love the manhwa Ghosts? I don't really know about it. I've been paying for the Shonen Jump manga subscription on mobile. I think I'm going to cancel it. I think I'm good reading stuff on it. Wife had a bad dream, so you're up again? It is 3:45 a.m., my friend. We're almost in master rank. We're moving. The no trap thing is going to slow us down more than anything else. I basically read Haikyuu, and then like I look at everything else under Shonen Jump, and it's like, I don't want to read that right now. I don't know at what point in my life I'll be ready to read all of the One Piece manga, but it's like, it's not right now. Not ready. It's not at that point in my life. That's it, man. I just like, I'm ready for the retirement. Well, once I'm in the retirement home, I will read and maybe even watch One Piece. I'll have plenty of time. You get it. I feel like most people get it. Getting better in the last 2 years? I don't know. I thought I saw like a comparison of like Luffy and some sumo dude. I don't think this is a spoiler. They were fighting. And it was seriously, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess that's just the way stuff is. It felt like they were just sitting there throwing their hands at each other for like 10 minutes in one spot. Got a little greedy there with that bug. I mean, I've watched a lot of the One Piece anime. It was just like, I don't know if it was a real arc or a filler arc, but I got to some arc with like mermen. They had to go like underwater. I'm like, this sucks. I don't want to watch this. I guess it's part of the reason why I like sports anime, or sports manga in general, that sort of stuff. Because like the stakes are usually like grounded enough where it's like you all obviously, you usually have a reason to like and want to root for your protagonist. But like the stakes is a sports game, so there's always a chance that like they won't do well, and like it's okay because they're not gonna die. In most shonen, like if you lose, there's probably a villain that's gonna murder you. So you're not really allowed to lose. And there's always a lot of character growth in sports stuff. Some of it's ridiculous, like the training Ippo goes through is usually ridiculous, but that's part of what makes it so fun. Have I seen Hikaru no Go? I don't think so. Haikyuu is the best sports anime. And I read and I finished the manga, and I gotta say, like, damn, that anime is good. Like, talk about, like, elevating the content. I'm not saying the manga is bad. It's great. But they do such a good job with the animation and the music and the voice acting. Hajime no Ippo? I've got both of them right behind me. They're both very good. I feel like Haikyuu, so only because Ippo is going through like a 15-year crapping its pants arc right now, I feel like Haikyuu wins because Never like, there's never a point where like, this sucks. Ippo is absolutely going through a this sucks period. And like, you don't know if it's ever going to get better. Now, there's a lot of really great Ippo stuff when the guy was working in his prime. George was in his prime. It's just like... I don't like that these are characters that have been being written about for like 40 years, maybe? Longer? And, like, they're not even allowed to have, like, an adult romantic relationship. I'm not saying it should be about romance, but it's like, if you're gonna have any romance stuff, it's like, dude, like... people need, like, a therapist. I mean, I'm sure. When do you think Takamura's first punch happened? It was the early 80s, right? It's 70s? $1989. Okay. Yeah, I mean, probably longer than most people have been alive that are in this stream. Probably. It's just like, if you're not gonna have a romance, it's like you've been writing these characters for almost 40 years. Like, why is it in? Why are you still writing about it? I remember there was an anime, I'm assuming it was a manga too, called Baby Steps. And it was okay. It wasn't amazing. It was about a high school student who is very good at taking notes that has pretty good vision. It's not like superhuman vision. He's just like pretty good. Learning to play tennis. And he meets this one girl at his tennis school or whatever. And she's really good at tennis. She's also in high school. And at one point, I'm sorry this is a spoiler. Pretty early on, I apologize. He's like, hey, do you want to go out? And she's like, sure. And then it's just like not even really a thing. I mean... yeah, sometimes she helps him out with his training. Sometimes she helps her out with her training. He, like, watches her matches and supports her, and she watches his matches and supports him. And sometimes they go on a date. And it's fine. They have a good time. You know, the story is about the tennis. That's why you're watching or reading, or watching or reading. You're invested in the tennis. The window dressing of his relationship is fine. I mean, you know, he's pretty good at tennis and he's a good student. He's not a bad guy. And, you know, she's pretty good at tennis too. They've got different styles. She's like a little bit more, you know, fly by the seat of your pants sort of person. And he's a little bit more, you know, very analytical, meticulous. And they're a good match in that way, you know? They complement each other. And that's it. And then you can just watch the anime, read the manga, and think about how is he going to do well in the next tournament. you know, they do some slightly fantastical stuff with some of his opponents. Some of it's real weird, like, I'm an artist, so I'm painting a painting with my shots on your side of the court. But, you know, whatever. It's good. Megalobox is kind of cool. Megalobox is awesome. Megalobox was not what I thought it was going to be. There's like a second season, right? I should probably watch that. I mean, I'm fine with Ippo doing his thing. He worked hard enough, man. He built up that Dempsey role. $742, man. Dude, like, traps do so much. How far do we want to go? Anjanath? Garngolm? Maybe I'll try to get to Garngolm tonight. How he uses it? Yeah, he's pretty dumb. It's not necessarily the most strategic fighter. Don't worry if you haven't read the manga. He takes plenty of time to slow down and analyze things. I gotta do all of them but one? We'll skip Almudron. It goes completely against what the technique was made for? That's Ippo. Dude, the Pacific Art.
Logan just resubscribed for 2 months. Hee
hee. Is it a hee hee? Is it more of a heh or is it more of a hee hee? Hee hee. In one. Out. Hold on. In one. That's pretty unhinged. You're reading for Takamura? I mean, I've got a couple manga that I will keep reading forever no matter what. I just, like, have no expectations for it to ever be good again. Ippo and Kaiji are firmly in those categories, unfortunately. Some new banger mangas I'm reading. There was an anime of it, but Tomodachi Game is pretty fun. It's still actively being written, and it's definitely... You always get worried, like, is the author running out of ideas? It's starting to get about that point. But it was fun for a while. It's one of those sort of mystery mangas. Some mystery puzzles, stuff like that. 100 Girlfriends, S-Rank Daughter one? I don't think I've heard of either of those. Sounds okay. Over the summer, I read all of Haikyuu. When they announced that they were going to finish the series with just movies, I said, well, I guess I might as well just read it then. find out whether or not they would cut out too much or not. I think they can do it. It's the sort of thing where, like, I think they can do it. I just don't think they should. Yeah. I mean, the thing is I love the animation. Like, I thought the manga was fine, obviously. Like, it was still good. But the animation and music and voice acting is, like, next level in IQ. Thought I was gonna go twice. I also rewatched Run with the Wind or Run Like the Wind. I forget what it's called. I rewatched that anime. Oh, good anime. I don't know if that was ever a manga or if the guy just wrote it. But I went to the Ekiden Museum in the town of Hakone, and that was fun. Thinking about trying to watch the Ekiden this year. Guess I should probably be able to watch it New Year's Eve? It should be running with the time difference.
Please Veritime just gifted 20 subs.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you? Can I get to Master Rank, please, Liz? Thank you very much. But also, please. We're gonna... The wheel! I'm pushing Bowser Boy. I mean, I felt like I got slowed down a lot more in World. I don't know. How long did it take for me to beat Xeno in World? 10 hours? That's a good question. So, Sonic layered... When I rolled it, we weren't able to make it. So I just re-rolled it. Because I thought it would be lame for me not to have to make it. But then later on, I think it re-rolled into like no followers. And I thought that one was fair. Because technically I could have no followers now. Well, it's actually -1 follower. Blade of the Immortal? I don't think I know anything about it. My favorite type of story is gambling stuff. Gambling and mysteries are my favorite, alongside sports. I don't know if we count gambling as a sport, right? What else was a great anime? I'm not sure if it's worth even reading the manga. Because it doesn't really go that much farther than where the anime did. Like Steins Gate? I've never watched it or read it. I never know where to get started. Don't say domestic girlfriend. I like drama. I like adult drama. Didn't some, like, publishing community Like, straight up send a dude to jail for streaming Steins Gate in Japan. Dude, the OP for Domestic Girlfriend's so good. The music. A few OPs you watch more than once. You skip your OPs. I remember watching some clip from a Japanese game show where the game was like, it was like a quiz game. And the goal was to guess the... Jesus, that's 2 deaths. I'm scared now. Guess the name of the anime in as few bars as possible. And there was some dude that was getting it in like the first 1 second, first 2 seconds. And it was something like he guessed the anime opening for an anime before even like the actress who sung it could buzz in. He was apparently like an actor. Like he wasn't just like, you know, like an ultimate otaku, like with nothing to do. He worked. I thought it was wild though. Yeah. You know that? Why? There's like you're the second person, big boy, to come in here and be like, "Yo, why aren't you in the air?" What's it to you, whether I go in the air or not? He's gonna get blasted. Now would actually be a good time to go in the air if I need to hit the back. If you've got the diving wyvern move, aerial's really good for the most part, but you put yourself at a lot more risk when you're in the air. Can't really control your defense as well. Spend the least amount of time on the floor. Interesting. We're rivals. For the most part, if you're doing like a lot of aerial attacks, I think that would favor Elemental Insect Glaive a little bit more, because you're hitting so often. It's not a good way to play Insect Glaive. It's fine in Rise. You get increasing damage in the air. As long as you can hit all 3 hits, you're fine. Need for speed, you need help choosing a car. Golf or Civic? Go for the Civic. I mean, Rise, if we got to give it credit for something, is for the most part, there's not too many styles that are like that bad. Like if you want to do it, you could probably do it and it's fine. Like right now, this would be an okay time to get on his back. Chose the Civic. I just like Hondas. Oof. You back up again? The hell? Oh, perfect timing on that KO. That was a little scary, huh? Carded us twice. I mean, I'm not a huge fanboy of cars. All I care about is buying one that doesn't have a whole lot of repair costs. And I just feel like Hondas are mostly reliable, and when they need to get fixed, they don't cost that much. Like, if I could just pick anything and I had, like, whatever, $1 billion, I'd probably pick, like, a BMW 3 Series. Win high rank or master rank. From what you know about this game, what do you know about the quest it takes to get into master rank? Yeah, no capture keeps you out there a lot longer. You got to fight a lot longer. That's a good point. I wonder if we could make a better thing. Wheel? Oh, God. Why? Okay. Okay. Jesus. That's faster than Worlds. What is considered high rank? Anything that says high rank? I mean, it's fast. An Audi? I mean, where you live, an Audi might be reliable and cheap. When I worked at the credit union and we were doing financing for cars, the Audi A4 was the most repossessed vehicle that we had. People would buy it. It would be difficult to repair, or it was too expensive, and then we'd have to take it back. It's tough. Oh, hold on. Let's add this to the list. Oh no. Somebody do the wheel command. It's so long now. Would an Audi be a smart car for here in Jersey City? I don't know, man. It's like so much stuff. I think like a compact car is what, if I lived in the city, I would want something like small. Like something easier to park. The no traps thing is slowing it down the most. Motorcycle, if you're comfortable on one. I would be not worried about myself. I would be worried about everyone else. Camera's moving fast. What do I like better, Fatalis or Elatrion? I think in general Elatrion is a better fight. Fatalis is still really good though. What do you get white from his head? You think Elatrion is as smart as Fatalis? No monster is as smart as Fatalis. I'm going to create a new super monster with sex. I'm sure there'll be a new... What do you mean by super monster? Update sub counter? Thanks, guys. Falling to pieces. Well, I have been streaming for 12 hours. I guess that's not a short amount of time. Elatrion Fatalis League? I don't know if you'll get something like that in something that's low rank and high rank. I never realized how clearly you could see the snowball when you threw it away. You see that? I remember seeing some really neat speed runs that like really maximized the amount of damage that was done on the blades before breaking them. And I thought that was really neat. Peace. I guess it is a little bit tough with Insect Glaive because, like, all you have is your iframes. I think they'll add monster milking to sex. For some reason, I could see there being, like, a little bit more of an involved base building mechanic. More like customizable, similar to Wild Hearts, and not like actual hunting structures. If that makes any sense. So could you have a structure where you have monsters being farmed? I could see that, sure. Constant Dodogama slaughterhouse. There's apparently something like that in Starfield. I think I saw it in the Seth review. You can create a structure that creates like an animal. And you can just like set a macro to throw a grenade like every 5 minutes. And it'll kill the animal, and then you get the experience for killing the animal. You just come back a couple hours later, and you've got 4 or 5 levels. I'm not saying I would do that, but I think that's goofy. You can milk cockroaches in Starfield? In real life. What do you think cockroach cheese tastes like? I mean, it can't be like actual dairy, right? You know, I watched Snowpiercer. I watched the whole thing. I thought it kind of sucked. It's not the worst movie I've ever seen. I kind of expected more of the people that were in it. Nice beard. Thank you, it's my depression beard. I've been growing it for 2 months and 5 days. It's exactly as long as I've been out of the country of Japan. Great premise. Not a great execution. Yeah, I agree with you 100%. In Japan for how long? It was almost 3 months. Just up until the point where I would be in trouble for overstaying my visa. I heard about the theory about Snowpiercer, and if you guys start making theories like that, then the movie's probably not that good. That's what I gotta say about that. The movie's not standing on its own well enough that you gotta start bringing in other lore. It's more interesting than the movie itself. He feels healthy, right? Like a healthy monster. I actually got a flinch. Does Goss have a special thing for AR300? Apparently, only like the 1-star monsters get something new at AR300. There's nothing significantly different for any of the other monsters, other than maybe the Risen Elders. It'd be great if they gave him like a new blade or an extra large blade, but apparently not. I would say mostly it's sad, Hobbs, but it's a little funny. If only because, like, they made it so hard to get there. Why'd you make it so hard and then make it, like, not worth it? No assist Kinsec yet? You know, I've just been kind of vibing on this one, you know? I should probably use them. Cause like you get a little extra damage off of your tornado slash, right? We'll see. I do 46 damage with my bug every, like, I don't know, 10 seconds? Oh, where he just keeps growing bones out of his arms? I like that. I like that better than Moss Harag, which I always thought was too silly. You're like, Moss Harag! He's a plant! Oh, I gotta dance. Alright. It's been 12 hours of dancing, okay? It's not gonna be as good anymore. You would have gone further with the ice? I like the idea of switching it up a little bit. Like, I wasn't satisfied that the Legiana subspecies was just, like, more Legiana. You know what I mean? I like, you know. Want to be a little different. Different element. It's what a subspecies should be. I guess it was technically like a variant, right? Well, to be fair, though, the Somnicanth subspecies is, like, tough as hell. So, there's that. You hate Aurora? It's a tough fight, though. You gotta admit. But, like, Vulgar isn't a variant, too, right? See, subspecies is a variant. Not that I really care. Nerd knowledge. Sandy Plains thing needs a Legambi pelt. Well, I mean, Fulgur should be a subspecies, right? Every time I load in this map, it sounds like my computer turns into a jet engine. And then it's fine. Maybe it's just loading the textures. That's the problem. I was going to switch my bug and I didn't. So much for the heck.
Count Kaiser just gifted 9 subs.
How can you do this? We're gonna get to master rank. I want to get... How far is it? What did I say? Garngolm? Might be at the 17-hour mark. Thank you. But also, please. Can we play 3 or 4 you? You've never finished 4 you? You know the answer. Just want somebody to say, good job playing 4 you. Whoa! I wasn't even near the head. I wasn't even close to it. I want to speak to the Diablos' manager. Still need to do the stuff to emulate for you? I mean, it's a lot easier now. Is there online with Citra? I don't think the rooms are that good, are they? Diablos? What? Who pays for those rooms? We played some Faith. We played the first 2 chapters. I've not finished the 3rd chapter. The 3rd chapter is going to be for my tier 4 subs on my OnlyFans. I just want to pay I want to find a company that will do like a dedicated server. You know what I mean? I can't find anyone that will. Virtual private server? How expensive are those? That's what I want. To host like a Citra emulator room? I don't know, server? I mean, online will work for both 3U and 4U. They actually just released a project that brought 3U emulated the Wii U version of 3U online. That's really neat. It's very recent. Oh, I mean, in terms of preservation, it's super exciting. Yeah, I don't blame Capcom at all, but I'm pretty sure it is going to go down when Nintendo's servers go down. What are some good old school, well-known Japanese horror games? Old school, well-known Japanese horror games? I mean, the most basic answer is like Silent Hill, right? You want the well-known ones? I mean, technically Resident Evil, right? Parasite Eve, good one. Clock Tower, Fatal Frame, Siren, that one. Just before lunch, great day. We're going for a while still. It's like impossible to get through that. Fatal Frame is maybe the best. So interesting. Notifications came late. It's been 12 hours! I've been streaming for 12 hours! Came late! Funny. I'm not mad at you, I just think it's funny. I'm not yelling! I think it's funny. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I mean, if you want to actually know when your creamer goes live and it's important to you, you probably just got to be in the Discord, right? Thank you for keeping me entertained for your whole working. Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That being said, like, I'm not in a lot of Discords where I want to have my notifications on. Now, I guess it would be different if I was highly committed in terms of following one creamer. But I usually just, like, subscribe to the creamer. And then I just watch their YouTube stuff. Like, I don't usually watch a lot of people live. I don't think that's strange. Is it? Real fans use Discord to develop a deeper parasocial dependency. I mean, I think the Discord's pretty good for what it is. Subbing is cringe. Well, I hate to tell you this. You're subbed. Alright? And you are the sub, and I will pump you, and I will milk you for more subs. Best community one? It's a fun Discord. I mean, there's a lot of good stuff. There's really not a lot of drama. A clown wouldn't want to watch someone else clown better? I mean, I like watching Northern Lion. I don't know if he's great as a clown, but he's got very good banter. He's definitely funny. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying he's not funny. Guy's funny. It's a different style, you know? Like, you wouldn't say Germa and Northern Lion are anything alike. Still both good at what they do. Same thing with Moon Moon. You know, you got different styles of humor, right? You don't want the same one all the time. Discord filters out the bad pretty quickly. I mean, I rarely have to police the Discord. I mean, we've probably got... He's got to be, like, less than, like... not counting bots, like 20 people banned over, like, 6 years. If even. There's almost no one. It's just like with Northern Lion, I enjoy his banter, but I also like, if I wasn't creaming Monster Hunter, I would cream most of the games he creams. Yeah, similar sense of style. I like Sorrow, man. For a while, there's a lot of people wanting me to ban Sorrow. I'm like, no, I'm not banning Sorrow. Sorrow's a good, like, bellwether. If you can't handle Sorrow at his most brain damage, you don't deserve me at my most brain warning. That's right, Sorrow. I'm sticking up for you, buddy. Hey, we're at Narwhal. Thank God. It only took 12 hours. You have brain damage? No, I have brain... Wait. I have the brain damage. What did I say you had? I have the brain damage. The brain warning. Your brain damage and I have brain warning. There's already another... Wait, wasn't there 10? Somebody gifted 10 during the Diablos, and I didn't add it, right? What happened? Was that this quest? What happened? I can't remember. 9. There was 9. Count Kaiser gifted 9, I think. Is that right? I know what happened anyways. How are we already at 160? We're not even in master rank yet. Save some for later. Oh my god, there's like almost nothing left on here. Well, he was actually really helpful. If I can be real with you right now, he was actually really, he's been helping a lot. But I mean, we've got like 13 left. Not good. Don't forget my bug. We'll try it. We'll try a different bug. That's fair. It's okay. We still have one follower left. I'll just get Fiorine and I'll dress her up in a cat suit. She'd probably be into it. I might be a little into it. Luchika instead? Dude, I can't keep her alive. Yeah, I can keep her alive? Plus 5 hours split is unhinged. $27 damage. Is that right? You know, we did a couple speed runs of this at one point. To just Narwa. I haven't seen Harukin stream Monster Hunter super recently. QA's been playing World, Hunting Horn player. Iceborne, really. They just uploaded a Silver Rathalos run that they did. I don't understand. How bad was my positioning? Bad, I guess. I thought I was underneath. I thought I was in the middle of the ring. I think this is a fight that makes you appreciate the wire bugs a lot more than a lot of the other fights. And also the rampage system and the little weapons that they made. It's integrated very well. I think it's one of the better final bosses. I don't think it really looks like a Monster Hunter boss, really. It's a little too weird for me, but as a fight design, I think it's pretty good. Oops. It's just a little too weird to me. I think if you were like really into Japanese mythology, I don't know if there's supposed to be like Izanagi, Amaterasu parallels going on here. I can't say I'm an expert. Like 1,000 damage. What the hell is going on? I mean, the Gasm minigame is just, like, terrible. I do not like trying to shoot at low crawly guy. And, like, you can't tell if you're even, like, hitting him. That's no fun. Xeno's your favorite? I like Xeno. I think his fight is good and his design is good. Again, doesn't feel super like a Monster Hunter style monster, but he just kind of comes out of nowhere. I guess that's the only problem I really have with him. I don't know, maybe there's some dialogue that I'm missing that they're talking about. By the way, there's a weird alien looking baby monster down in the abyss. Well, at least with Ibushi and Narwa, you get Ibushi pretty early on. No, most of them come out of nowhere? I mean, Amatsu you see in the opening cutscene if you're paying attention. Xeno, I think, is the one that comes out of nowhere the most. Least out of nowhere is God Mazios, because he gets like lore dumped for all of G rank. They're like, man, where'd all of our gunpowder go? You ever hear about that mysterious monster that ate all our gunpowder? That's weird. Char is better. Char is way better. The funny fart man? Is that my legacy? Is this what I am to you? I get it. I do, though. I do get it. Yeah, I get it. You're right. How high do these go? Not that high. Didn't quite outdamage the pity cannons, but honestly, I don't think that's a terrible run. That was pretty fast. That feeling when you're about to shart, okay.
Bizarre Boy just gifted 10 subs.
You're liking this, aren't you? Oh, I spun, didn't I, right? Are we at 160? I mean, we're up to 170. Thank you, Basil Boy. Right? What are we at? Stay hydrated. I'm just going to take a bathroom and a seltzer break in a moment. But we got to spin that wheel. It's hard to keep. I've been going for 13 hours. We're gonna go for a little while. I was saying what? Garngold? Might be fun. I want to get those blood red splits off the screen. I don't need any bonus pulls. I really don't. Yeah, I ate in real life. That was a well-timed shot. I gotta dance. Uh.
佐藤さん。雷神竜は
Rondine, right? Oh, I mean, where is she? She's the whole town wants your ass. Let me get rid of these pants. That's gonna be tough. I'm getting like, there's like so much stuff. It's so overwhelming. Update to 170, thank you. I did update the wield command. I like how the owl upgrade automatically. Sorry, Molly, you can't see it on your end. I'll try and copy and paste it. Where do you want me to go? It has to say no pants. Oh yeah, I'm way beyond the character limit on YouTube. Rondine, let's go. I know I mashed through everything. What? I'm assuming I just...
myself on miles and will get paid for it. Oh, yeah.
Assuming I just go here. How do I get out? Oh, you do go to the hub. Oh, that's interesting. Wonder if we could beat him like this. I guess there's only one way to find out. Now, I think this is technically master rank, right? Should be master rank materials. I wanted to do a little mining. Bone gathering. It's maybe a little lame that they don't start off master rank in a new map. It's a little lame. I liked it when Iceborne did that. It's still Carbolite. I mean, if you don't like the Hoarfrost, it was still something like new. Fulgur is the best monster in the game, maybe. Yeah, no arguments there. We were getting smashed earlier. I'm a little nervous. Normal potions only. No pants. Haven't really upgraded any of my armor. It gave me a wirefall tutorial on golden wire bugs. Those are new for master rank. Yeah, I pooped myself. Oh! No! Stop! That's how I feel right now. damage. Oh, we do have an ancient potion. Okay. I don't want to be a little man. I feel like you're working together. Some like twisted collaboration. Sharing 3 brain cells. I mean, that's nice at least. Playing with your brother. Still in the nutsuit. I mean, I'm not allowed to take it off. I gonna sleep in it? I usually shower in it. Feels safer. I want to get the, what is Gasm percent? We're going up to the final, well, sort of final boss of mastering. No! God damn it. They're all pluses. Can't use them, right? 'Cause they probably have honey in them. Such a dumb rule. It's so stupid. Oh, you're right. I can't use the Sonics either. Just forgot that. I was ready. I think it's funny that that doesn't work. If you be up in 3 hours, please get some sleep. I don't know that I'll get all the way up to Garngolm. Can you wear the nut suit when you sleep tonight? I can. Yeah. So what you want? Because when he's mad, he's like real mad. How do I prove that I slept in? Does it look like it's been slept in? When will I stream again? Today? Monday? I mean, look, we haven't stopped. We're still got a while to go before I even want to think about ending it for the day. Twitch will let you sleep yourself, yeah? Dude, if I slept in it, it would be the perfect excuse to destroy the nutsuit. I haven't put destroy nutsuit on the wheel, but I like the idea. Let's play around with that a little bit. That's a good one. Destroy nutsuit. That's something I could get into for sure. How about 2 nutsuits? You want me to wear a nutsuit over the nutsuit? 2 nutsuits at the same time? That's gonna cost you extra. If there was no processing fees, 1 spin of the wheel would basically equal 1 nutsuit. The nut speedo. I mean, there has to be a speedo with like little nuts all over it that you can buy. That is definitely something that exists. It feels very sad healing 1 potion at a time. We are definitely at that point where we are feeling the pain of potions. And we're so alone. Well, we did. When we get Fiorane, we can keep her around. That's true, we do have the bug. That's very optimistic of you. No bug insect wave on the wheel. I'm just, in my mind, I'm just like screaming about how horrible that would be. You could probably almost cobble together an infinite. I wonder what is worse damage. Probably, well, I don't know. I mean, that's a hard question. Bug only or insect wave only? I mean, it is not good, Erico, but you at least have motion value. People have done it before, accidentally. There's no redeem fart on YouTube yet, Shadow Eminence. I'll consider adding some sounds to YouTube at some point. Maybe we have some unique sound effects on YouTube. Could have a chorus of fart. Took you 49 minutes to beat Shara, and the Monster Hunter subreddit made fun of you. Don't let the Monster Hunter subreddit make fun of you for anything. Subreddit is brutal. I won a tournament in North America. I got #1 in North America in a Monster Hunter tournament. And there was a Reddit post of the victory and the tournament, and then there was a post that the guy was like, I got my art book signed. And that guy got like 3 times the upvotes I did. That still lives rent-free in my head. I don't know how it works. I don't know that anyone does, but it sucks. Hey, I spent 5 years faithfully recreating this amazing piece of etc., etc. 3 upvotes. Hey everyone! New to the sub, here's a picture of my cat, lols! 3,000 upvotes. Reddit gold. Well, we're in Master Rank. That's a good sign. Very nervous we wouldn't even make it. Well, you know, all the way tonight. Well, Condor. For reference, how's that dance? When Moss did his run, it took him like around 9 hours. Gasm Gorm. At the 13-hour mark, I just got Master Rank. Do I like this game? It's alright. It's an alright game. 26 hours. I'm hopping around on one leg. I'm going to pause the timer because I'm going to go use the bathroom and get a drink. You guys can enjoy the timer. I will be right back.
任せてもらおう。お前たちは仲間を。怪我はないか。
Oh. Oh. Who used the flash pod? Fiorane? I can't stop her. I didn't poop. How did I get a hair in my mouth? That's a good question. I am enjoying a Trader Joe's sparkling starfruit water right now. I threw the flash pod. I guess we got to restart the run. I want to get to Garngolm. I think that's going to be my goal, and then I think I'm going to take a sleep after that. I think that's fair. Is that fair? I think that's fair. I mean, what are you going to do? Stop me? Huh? Come over here? Wrestle me to the ground? Maybe kiss my mouth a little bit? Fine. I think we're going to spin the wheel again for the weapon. What do you guys think about that? I will spin the wheel. What do you want from me? What quest is this? What are you having me do? Oh, okay. We can't do this anyways. Wait, we're not allowed to do this. We're not supposed to do this. I'm not allowed to switch scrolls. I'm not allowed. I'll get in trouble. I won't use it. I'll just switch it. I'll go right back. Only blue. It's whatever the default one is. I thought blue was default. It says only one scroll. I'm sorry. I have to do it. Don't care. YouTube over there says don't care. Too late. Don't care. You can spin, but you can't reroll. I'm not gonna reroll. I'm gonna spin the weapon. The only reason I've ever re-rolled is because I was trying not to. I didn't want to scam somebody who donated 10 subs and get something that doesn't matter. I thought you had to fight something. Did you not have to fight something? I gotta re-roll. If you get horn again, too bad. What are you, a horn enjoyer? I'll use whatever it lands on. I'm not a coward. I can use anything. You'll see. Maybe after Garngolm we'll switch again. Yes! Yes! We're gonna get our asses kicked. It's gonna be so bad. Oh, we gotta, this is maybe not good. I don't know if it's gonna be easy mode. We gotta use random, skills. I would not be so quick to say easy mode. Yeah, that's fine. We want to... We want to try and unlock as many of the skills as we can. This should be enough to get one more skill. I don't even know what it is. I don't know if it's Rage Slash. I really don't. What? Am I not allowed to leave? Can I not go back to Kimura? Okay. Here are our switch skills. Okay, so I gotta flip the coin 3 times. Flip number 1. Heads. That's tackle. Flip number 3. That is Surge Slash. Surge Slash with True Charge Slash is not very good. Next one is Hunting Edge. Heads. It's Hunting Edge. Power Sheath. Surge Slash and a True Charge Slash is not is not really what you want. But maybe I'll make it work. I mean, you don't know. Yeah, I know we gotta do it. But like, there's no guarantee that even if I get it, I still gotta flip the coin. What do we want to make? Divine Blessing might be nice. Anything I could get to help me save my ass. Oh, Jesus Christ. This might be nice. More defense? 279 defense? No, 80. Well, I don't have guard tackle. I didn't get that one. Tough claw. I could get that. I mean, we can craft Kimura from scratch. Can we make any better decoration? Hellfire. Wow. Throttle is better than nothing. Artillery? Oh, we could have had gun lance. Ooh. I'll just double check what I need. Oh, not just that. Hold on. It's 250. It's 20 more raw, and it's a lot more blue. 5 tough claws. Is it like a baby quest? Vespoids and Hermitars. Alright, hold on. The Kimura Greatsword is good. It's not bad. It's definitely not bad. I don't know, man. I always feel weird whenever people say meta in this game. Maybe for Greatsword it would have been. There's so many weapons that are like element, and even then like the balance is all over the place. Did it? Oh, it didn't switch. I'm sorry. Dude, I'm gonna fucking die. They're gonna kill me. It didn't save that I switched it. Dude, I'm almost dead. They almost killed me. I'm thinking about running away. As pathetic as it is, I'm gonna die. I don't have enough defense. This is mine the normal way. They did buff the motion values, didn't they? On strong arm. Now that you mentioned that, I think I do remember that. I want to get rid of the scroll on my HUD. I'm trying to figure out where the hell. That was no pants and low rank armor too. Can't say I'm doing a very good job at mining. I don't really have... I don't have the mining areas, like, memorized. Like an Azuchi over here? So you can't get rid of your petal ace. Naked? You can do that. No talisman? You can do that too. I know there's a few near 12, right? You guys not gonna give me tough claws? I need tough claws. We do have the ability to tackle. And that's nice. I don't know if we're going to get those tough claws. What is Gasm percent? Gasm is the standard final boss for Sunbreak. But sometimes referred to as Gaia percent. I mean, look, don't get me wrong. I'm 100%. You should definitely have Rage Slash with Surge Slash, but you make it work. Most people just tackle anyways. Right? Damn, they give you so much ore. What's their problem? Although I guess in this game, why tackle when you could just like strong arm? How's the wish list looking? Tough Claw. What if the Tough Claw isn't from the little guys and is from like crabs? It's probably from the little guys. Tough Claw is crabs. So can I even get like a better weapon? How do I even fight the Hermitars? Where would they even be? If you were a Hermitar, where would you live? I know they probably live in, like, the deserted island. Hold on. I don't think I've got the new quest yet. Oh, there is one. Oh, we're so lucky. Pinch their glutes? Just don't snip my nuts. I mean, there is a loot drop there. Still gaming? No, don't! Stop! Leave me alone. I've done nothing to hurt you. Ow! My money! No! Guys, they didn't have it. They didn't have the thing. Nowhere near done? That is not true. There are 3 ranks in this game. I've cleared 2 of them. So in that regard, I would say, yeah, pretty close to done. Hey. Blah. I saw him making bedroom eyes at me. Kind of wish they were more blue. Kind of feel like they aren't blue enough. You know what I mean? Like, that's not really blue. I mean, it is a blue. I just want it to be, like, bright-ass blue. You know what I mean? It's like you want to amp up the contrast, but then, like, it looks weird. No, hello. Oh my god. Looking out the water looks so cursed. That doesn't look right. I don't know how to make graphics in video games, but whatever that was. I mean, I like the fog, kind of. Bro, you gotta let it go. Please. I've never hurt you. That's not true. I killed you. Perfect. I feel like Capcom has done good water before, though. Like, they're not new to it, right? I'm very tired, Fox. At 5 FPS in 2D, it's been slowed down a little bit. I don't think I can adjust it. Can I adjust it? Nope. You sound tired? I mean, we've been creaming for 14 hours. It's kind of a long cream.
くぞ。
You can always cream more. Been creaming for a while. We're gonna cream a little while. There's actually two more over here. I thought I killed these two. Yes, I did. The one's up top? I'm sure at some point some engineer at Capcom had Daimyo Hermitard, Crab Raven. Oh, we got a Crab Rave right now. Rise is still banned in Twitch chat? Oh god, no. Really? Sorry. And also, you're welcome. I was getting up. I was doing little ditties. I was like twerking and stuff like 8 hours ago. Not anymore. I got the energy for that. Rise looks flat compared to World. I mean, World had some pretty bad color before Iceborne. I think Iceborne did help it a little bit. A pretty nice upgrade. Got for armor. Chest? Acid? I mean, Capture Master is like actually completely useless for us. One point of focus might be nice when you get that. My character looks like a complete lunatic. It looks so bad. The max camera speed is not fun. Should check decorations again, I guess. You know, 2 medicines might be nice. Hulu? Yeah.
よろしくお願いいたします。
I should really fish something so I could farm fish. It's like nothing doing anything. Yeah, I mean, I figure you guys can handle it, right? The hell are my moves? Do you think he knows? Why am I facing that way? You know, spacing a hunting edge is not easy. Oh no. No. Please. Don't. It was pretty funny. That's, if you're gonna die, it's a funny way to die. It's not like you're a triple to a Kulu. It's not that strong. What if? I mean, anything's possible, but... I'm just trying to figure out when I'm allowed to tackle. It's a little confusing. That feels really bad. You can tell the difference with the recovery stuff. Remember when Hunting Edge used to cost scoop? I remember. He almost got us again.
Mortis.
Kill the jet dragon? Congratulations, dude. Proud of you.
Mythic Monkey just gifted 5 subs.
Oh, God. Oh, please. Thank you. Also, you know, Christmas is coming up soon, and you probably have, like, loved ones and friends and yourself. Yourself, even. You ever think about getting them some gifts? Those people. Just want me to get more couches? I am getting a new couch. Rather those help those in need? Oh, I see how it is. My needy creeper. I'm gonna Hunter Edge you. Good morning. 6 a.m. where I am. Lunchtime? That's so insane to me. I mean, I like the Surge Slash. I really do. It just really doesn't pair well at all with True Charge Slash. It was so hard to get that to work. You need just such a long combo. One of these days. I did not know he got his face stuck in the ground like that. Oh, midday in Ireland? How are things in Ireland today? Please. Oh! Nice and cold? It's probably cold where I am too. I'm dressed pretty warmly though. You might have noticed I'm wearing a nutsuit. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Oh, Jesus Christ! Why is he hurting me so badly? Is that the hyper armor? He hit me twice in a row? Get him, please. It's possible to play 3U on CMO without dumping real Wii U online files. I think they just made the thing. Didn't they just make the thing? Pretty sure they did. The player-hosted servers may not be up yet. How much longer is the run? It's my first time doing it. And it's the first time anyone has done it. It was the hell run. At this rate, yeah, I'm going to need like another 12 hours, I think. I don't know, man. It's pretty hard, dude. A chance of a run of 4U? Great sword? Yeah, everything's possible, man. Please! Oh! I need to get a new SD card for my Wii U because I remember mine not working very well. Kept dying? Just before they shut down the eShop on the Wii U, I bought Dr. Kurosawa's Brain Training. Shows like rectangular today. Hope my day is well. It's been great. There's been incredibly generous people in chat today. Last time I played on Citra, I think I just played. I just played the official version. Just used the nightly release. I think it's fine. He could kill us. It's pretty messed up. Yeah, no, don't try to emulate 3U on Citra. You want the Wii U version in CMU. Even if you're running an emulator on a laptop. Yes. Citra with 3 was just terrible. even on a very good computer. You gave up? You gave up on double G rank, Bracky? Couldn't imagine ever giving up. You can do it. For you on Citra is acceptable. It's not good. It's good enough. I think it's fun that they give you a bunch of these urgent quests. There's another emulator I work on for you over Citra. A while ago, there was a guy named Valentin that had stuff. But I don't think it's worth using his stuff anymore. But use the Citra official, I think, is fine. Why am I talking to you? I want to talk to you. I don't have the points for that. How's the run so far? Well, you know, just a casual 13-hour Tetranodon. How else did you play for you? I mean, you played an actual 3DS. No Palico, no dog. That's tough. Oh, you bastard. You would. Oh, I thought that'd be more damage. Actually feels strong. Woo! Everything's great until I take like one hit and then I'm like, I'm a little baby. I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't want to be a little man. No! 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 Okay, we didn't die. Keep grabbing his anus orbs. He's got a rock. What are you going to do with that rock? Throw it? Okay. Oh! Consano, some extreme generosity. There's no doubt about it. Maybe a little bit of sadism as well. Where are you going? I've got one potion left. I'm gonna go back. I'm running away. You work at Target? The Christmas music in store has begun? I'm sorry. Do they make you listen to the Mariah Carey? I mean, it is a fun song that she has. I mean, it's November. I guess November is early enough. Right? I don't know. I still don't really understand, like, when they were workshopping the Hunter's Edge, like, what were they expecting? Walk right into it. I'm gonna die to this fucking crab. He's so strong. No. No, 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 no. Not again. Paramoth, that's an I agree with you, but at the same time, it's an insane concept to be like friggin' Mario bouncing off of small monsters to line up a big hit. You know what I mean? I just keep getting friggin' command grabbed by Tetranodon. Is that exhaustion? What was that? No, that's not exhaustion.
Lise Veriton just gifted 5 subs.
Liz, please. It's okay. It's okay. We're good. Thank you, but also, like, we're so good. We've been good. I'm good. Please. Man, the only potions for healing in Master Rank is you actually kind of feel it. Ninja hair is up there. We've gotten a lot of the... I don't know if there's anything like I feel like we've gotten the worst thing. The worst thing is no traps. After that, probably losing, like, the companions? Not the followers, but, like, the normal companions. I didn't have both bald spot and pants removed. I just have pants removed. Pants removed is really bad. I don't have nearly the experience in speedrunning Master Rank Sunbreak as I do in Monster Hunter. Especially when you start removing all the gimmicks. The game does get harder. Please. It's so embarrassing every time he grabs you. That should have done more damage, right? Don't grab me again. He is almost done. He almost killed me. I should actually, you know what, that's a good point. I should maybe farm just her.
More of this.
Look, are you telling me you never gamble on a fart before? Huh?
More of this.
Is that what you're telling me? Sometimes you lose the gamble. I'm okay with that. You want to go your whole life without crapping your pants at least once? How do you know how you're going to be able to handle it until you do it at least one time? That's all I'm saying. Only once? I mean, look, you don't make it a habit. Finally! What's the timer looking on YouTube? How long have we been streaming to them for? 4 hours. It's time for the wheel. That's true, it is. It is time for the wheel. I can't deny it. What are you wishing for? Huh? What's in your heart? Evil? Extended threat? You know, I don't know how we haven't landed on that, like, even once. Because we've been spinning a lot. All right. All right. Somebody really wanted that, so now we gotta go make Sonic layered armor. The text language is there. There is no Spanish audio language, so I removed that one. No, it's not the Ringling. I think you gotta fight the Nargacuga. Super Shady lookalike? I think that's the one. Come back, Betty. Forgot how ugly the Rise icons are. I don't think they're ugly. I think they look okay. This Sunbright content. Technically, we're in base Rise content right now. Can you hear the... I did not split for Tetra, thank you. Yo, that's... Why is that hurt? Does he hit harder than a normal Narga? Is it just because I'm half naked? Sonic the only real collab quest? If you don't count Capcom's own stuff, right? It's kind of a hard quest. Feels bad. So he really aims those too, huh? I want so badly to land a TCS and it's so hard. Without the normal charges and tackles. Ooh. You have the character voice lines? There's options. You can set how often they talk. I have mine at 20%. At 20%, they'll still always say the line whenever a big attack is coming. It's like, it's good. You do not want it at 100%. That's just like the worst. I would say 0% or 20% or both. Okay. 100% in English voices? Who are we really punishing? Who's Kagami? Is the voice just going too often, or? I mean, dual blades, I guess, you're constantly doing wire bug moves. You know, I'm playing this like I have healing. In typical American fashion, I'm playing this like I have real health care.
この技が見切れるかな。
A little bit of reach, right? Stop, Toby. Please. I've done nothing to you. Not sure I've killed you several times. I'm basically out of healing. I mean, I am out of healing. It's not basically, I just am. It's an antidote herb. Where are the normal herbs? What caused me to just fall over just now? This is so sad. I'm running around looking for herbs. As the Sonic music plays in the background. You don't have to do this more than once, do you? Oh, that'd be so bad. Do vigor wasps count as honey? I don't think so. Monster Hunter Freedom Unite Narga. He's my favorite. I love Freedom Unite Narga. Who's forcing you to do the speed run? Well, at this point, there's 100 people who have subs because I'm doing this speed run. So I'm doing it for them. Oh. I feel like the TCS went farther in world. I don't know if that's a me problem. Well, I don't need pants. Let me heal it. I don't have Rage Slash. All right, he's almost done. Thank God. Go and sleep, little guy.
退却だ
Good morning, Zion Farm. I don't even know. How do you even space a TCS wake up with Surge Slash? He's not going to sleep. Just tackle until you get there. I like that idea. He's running. All my recent streams are pulling into playing Monster Hunter again. I've gotten that from a couple people tonight. Thanks for keeping Monster Hunter alive during this dry time. Painful, right? I was happy to just take the strong slash. Stop, please. I mean, Monster Hunter World goes on sale all the time. If you have to buy it digitally, I mean, $20 is probably what I think would be normal price for it on sale. Maybe less. It's almost funny how hard it is. This weird ass greatsword style. Yeah, $15 is a good price. I think that's a good price. I'm trying to do the math now. If I slept... If I went to sleep now, I would wake up at 3 p.m. This is World. This is Monster Hunter Rise. Welcome to your life. Are these the things that you think about? That you have to think about? Wish they added elemental bonus damage and charge greatsword. They do, actually. Oh, we got outfit vouchers. Okay, okay. That's your sleep schedule that you struggle to fix? I mean, just embrace it. That's what I think. If I sleep now, I'll be running on Australian Eastern Time? That's exactly... It's exactly what I want. Oh! Oh, we're so close. Well, I don't need the pants. How close am I? You see me? I'm wearing Sonic layered armor. Here's what I'm doing. Can I change? I change the color of that underwear? This is what we're wearing. 2 quests? Jesus Christ. 14 hours of Rise. It's been tough. It's not been easy. Kinda got it dumpy. Custom your character? Thank you. Appearance settings. Change appearance. Can you not change the other color? It's kind of like terrifying. We'll wear that. And you know, it actually looks okay. Yeah, kind of. It's all right. That counts as pants? That is not okay. Here, how's that? This is good. I changed I thought I changed all the color options. Not good enough. Fight and argue again. It's good enough. There's not even a tacit anyways, and I can't wear pants. The only thing that would change would be maybe the wrists. Is there a mission named after me? I don't know, man. Why? What do you think? You know, the Ninja Hair and Sonic Hair have a lot in common. You guys ever think about that? I like the jungle too. I like it better than a lot of the copy-pasted try maps. Well, I guess they weren't really copy-pasted, but this one felt like it was done better.
Zion Farm just gifted 1 subs.
Oh my god. Please. Thank you. But also, it's okay. It really is okay. It's really okay. Think about the Christmas Steam sale. Ooh, don't you love adding games to your Steam catalog? How's that? It's pretty nice, huh? You have more games. The Steam sales actually are pretty bad now, aren't they? Uber Eats? Ooh, it's a nice treat. Order yourself some sandwiches. Twitch chat, we don't play games. Yeah, I kind of get it though. If I wasn't a creamer, I would just watch other people play games too. This PS4, PC, or Xbone? This is Steam PC. Looks pretty good, right? Every Steam sale now has a money glitch built in. Explain, please. That sounds like something that get you banned. You didn't get the ninja hair yet. Oh, hold on. Did I put Sonic layered on the wheel? The wheel command? No pants. Sonic.
HyperAcute just gifted 2 subs.
Please. Please. No, you guys don't have to. No, you really don't have to. you don't. No. No, no, no. Okay, I wouldn't normally cart there. That was a little mistake. God damn it! First Aid Med Plus. Oh! When I do these weekends, Fox and Socks, I have a goal in my mind of like, if in 12 hours, oh my god, I'm looking at the number, I could get like 50 subscriptions, that would be wonderful. That would just be absolutely tremendous. Ballpark, home run, excellent. It's been 14, we've got 180. The Hellwell was not designed to be spun 18 times. You guys spun it 24 times last time. Why? I want to finish the run. I'll get extended threat. I don't know how we haven't gotten it yet. It's funny. I might try and get it up to 50 next time. I'll give it a shot. Screw it. See what you guys like. I'll put 50 options on that wheel. By the end, I'm going to be playing on like a DK Bongo controller with one nipple strategically revealed. having to play with my monitor upside down. 370 hours in Freedom Unite. What's your best weapon? DDR dance pad to move with a guitar to control the game. I like that actually. The single ball. Let's see what that wasn't that bad. Only shield bash isn't even that bad. Put on the wheel, play with sorrow on PS4. I don't own the game on PS4. I know I could buy it, definitely. Like, what? I'd play with you on Steam if I had to do a viewer SOS. I would do it. Your laptop could probably run Rise. It's not a very demanding game. Dual sword of some sort. I've never done dual swords really in Freedom Unite. I'd like to someday though. They're so weird. Their combos are so strange. I forget what Silver Rathalos hammerhead and armorhead in Freedom Unite. Longsword, no increasing spirit gauge. It'd be very annoying if you accidentally did it, though. I feel like it'd be very easy to find yourself in a situation where you would do it by accident. I just jumped into it twice. That's awesome. Is World multi-platform? It is not. Not even Rise isn't even multi-platform. What am I speedrunning for? I really like the way you phrased that question. Oh. 2. Toe? Angela, I don't understand your question. Guys, I'm talking to Angela on YouTube. 2. The final boss of Sunbreak. But her original question, I think it was a typo, was, what are you speedrunning for? Which is like a really, like, you know, that's a heavy question, man. That's deep. That's really deep. I mean, for me, it's 7 a.m. I mean, that's a deep question. You know, you just like the challenge? More couch money. The only reason I speedrun, I have show holes Sunday at all, or Saturday, because Noxella said, hey, once a week, you should have a stream where you tell people to give you money. And I said, well, don't you have to do something? He's like, nah, no one does. And then I did it, and I'm like, well, I want to do something. You blame Noxella. Speedrun. I say, if you're giving me money, it's giving him a reason to give me money. It's a challenge run. It is a challenge. Noxella also 50% chance pooped on that bed in Osaka, man. So, yeah. How about that? It was a good idea to poop on the bed? Oh, you mean to have the speed run. What idea are you talking about? Pooping on the bed? Super Sorrow. Don't do that. Don't. Not on the bed, man. I had to clean those sheets, man. It was like I was getting ready. My stuff was packed. You guys understand? I had my suitcases. They were closed. I had everything ready. And I go to say, oh, let's just double check the bed over there. And I check it. There's a mysterious stain. A brown stain. He said he had a nosebleed. I still don't know how I feel. I don't think I'll ever know. Yeah, this Froggy's like badass. Yeah. How are you even supposed to line it up? Where is he? Blood does turn brown? Yeah, some stuff is brown from the beginning, right? So all I'm telling you, man, is I needed to clean those sheets before I left, or I was pretty sure I was not getting my deposit back. Should I use Rapid Fire Pierce 1 or Thunder Ammo and Freedom Unite Monoblos? I think he takes a lot more ice than he does thunder. It's not that thunder wouldn't be a bad backup ammo, but I wouldn't have that be my first choice. Evade extender? I don't have any pants on. I'm just saying that. I'm not like declaring it. I'm just saying I don't have any. I don't know, what's the difference between saying and declaring anyways? I gotta dance. I wish I could do better for you guys. It's been a long time. It's been a long stream. How close are we to that Gasm? Oh. Monoblos takes the same amount of damage from Thunder? Oh, I was thinking maybe Diablos. What's the hit zone? Honestly, you want shot damage on the tail, buddy. He might have a magnet in his tail. He used pellet. Get sucked up in that thing. Pretty sure Diablos has one. See if we can get another tacit. Morning Creamy. Good morning. What? Is there anything good? I'm just not really good. Oh, it's attack to attack boost. Can you use that? Those don't really matter. There's not a lot of good wastes, are there, huh? This would get us up to level 3, but like we don't even use. We don't even use anything. Yeah, they suck. This actually would be okay. The stun resist. Did I stream all night? I have been streaming for 14 hours and 20 minutes. I mean, you do the math, dude. It was a long ass stream. Who's got a good waist? I want to fight any of those things. I'm like looking at you. I'm like, I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I guess I'll do bear off. He just seems like the least annoying. Now, I'll say it. Barrel's an asshole. I guess he's the least of an asshole out of everyone, though. It's amazing how much each one of the little things come together to make these runs fast. And how when you take them all away, you're just left with nothing. Like this. Please! Oh! It was perfect! It was lined up perfectly! No. I was gonna say, that's a lot of damage bouncing on the crown there. Doing like 70? That was a crit. I thought I was underneath him. That was wrong. That, just to be clear, I was not underneath him. Animations don't look that great. I think Surge Slash is an interesting style. I don't think it fits the Greatsword at all. You shouldn't be able to swing the Greatsword around like the way they do. You know what I mean? Too much of a... It's like, it feels like, if this were the longsword, I would accept it. I wouldn't be surprised if this started as like a design for a longsword. And then they decided against it and they gave it to the greatsword. Feels like a switch axe? In some ways, it's faster and more mobile than the switch axe. It's the goddamn greatsword. Does have super armor in the, was it the final circle combo? And rage slash. I think it's funny that he can technically run at any of these walls. I mean, to have the run, it's already been 15 hours. We're not finishing the run this stream. Ain't no way. You know, we've spent several hours on a hunting horn tail cut. We did eventually get it. We did. We had to be a little sneaky to get it. But we did get it. It was sneaky. You're gonna be here today / tomorrow being like, my sneaky creamer thought he would pull one over on us. Yep. He pulled a sneaky creamer. Am I using the greatsword because of Hell Wheel? When I started Master Rank, I just decided to roll the wheel for what weapon to use. I just periodically, I don't know. I feel like it's fair. It's like a free spin for chat and for me. Honestly, if I could have chosen a weapon, I would have just chosen Dominance. We're just gonna do this. Oh! Finally got one. Yeah, you better run, you coward. What, are you afraid? You know, it's interesting that you're right. The first hit of the triangle and circle does really give you a whole lot of distance. And then it gets shorter and shorter every time. That first one, though. The doozy. Music drum weapon. Oh, the hunting horn? Yeah, we were playing it earlier. Love the hunting horn. Had a guy here earlier that was like, I don't like the hunting horn. I don't know what that guy's problem was. I think the hunting horn fits the game way more than Charge Blade and Switch Axe. I'm not saying I dislike those weapons. I'm just saying they're kind of goofy in the context of Monster Hunter. I think horn can replace hammer safely. Well, hold on now. because they're both impact weapons doesn't mean you need to get rid of the hammer. Hammer's like one of the first weapons. Insect Glaive isn't goofy? It's a little goofy. No, it's definitely goofy. Feels less goofy than like weird energy weapons though. My bug guns are broken in Rise. I've barely played them, so I can't say anything. I just don't know. I mean, even in Freedom Unite, right? Bowguns are pretty busted. For a while, it felt like they were going to be fair in Rise. And then, like, we got Berserk as an armor skill. And then nothing ever mattered ever again. Take out light and heavy? There's some people, if you could give them customizable bowgun, they would love that. I still don't understand the pushback I got when I said Berserk is the most broken skill in the game. Like, in what world is, like, essential immortality not broken? Uh-oh, we're down to one cart left. We need the right bowgun for every fight. It's not like Rise can sell everything of the rapid normal 2 set. I mean, I think you can solo anything in Freedom Unite with normal 2. But maybe not Shen-Gao-Ren. Almost everything. I think he's close. I think I've done no damage to him. You can get like 400 normal 2 shots with a full stack of needle berries and the combo skills. I don't know. Seems like it's probably enough. I mean, it may not be enough for Shen. Shen-Gao-Ren. This was a rapid normal 2, though. I got backlash for Berserk. I made a video saying it's the most broken skill I've ever seen in Monster Hunter, and it was the death of Monster Hunter. Those people got real mad at me. I mean, obviously, it's a little clickbaity. I mean, it's a YouTube video. What do you expect? But they were, like, disagreeing with me that it wasn't strong. They're like, you take too much damage. Like, the whole point is you don't take fatal damage. You're in control of how much damage you're taking. Immunity mantle from World, but more broken? Yeah. It's the strongest thing I've ever seen in a Monster Hunter game. Now, is it the most powerful thing for a speedrunner? Obviously not. I mean, they shouldn't be taking much damage anyways, right? But for any amount of normal play whatsoever, I have no idea how I'm going to do this. I have an idea how I'm going to do it. Bow meta. Oh, hold on. That's fair enough. You're right. Bow meta would require Berserk. I could see a matchup as well where maybe even dual blades might want it. I mean, Dragon Vein Awakening is like strong. Like, obviously it's really powerful, but it's just like at the end of the day, it's just more damage. You know? Do I have any talismans with Berserk? I don't know if I melded any. I mean, I played all the way up through title update 5.5, but like I didn't do a ton of endgame grinding there. Probably spent the most time playing in title update 4? I mean, I got AR 240? I don't know if throwing... Do we count throwing kunai as a slinger? Infinite health and infinite stamina. Crazy. How much I hate the game, it's impressive. It's really, the only thing that really bothers me, there's aspects about the game I don't think are great for Monster Hunter. It was how much time I had to spend in the goddamn title updates. And how boring they were. If they were fun, I wouldn't care. Does Berserk proc heroics? It can if it drains. Well, I don't think it does. Does it get your health that low? It's red health. I think the red health works for heroics normally. I just don't think it works for Berserk. Well, with the way melding and armor skills and stuff work in this game is you can get anything that you want anyways. Like if you want Furious, you can get it. Couple points of Furious gives you extra resistance. I think the issue with Dragonheart is don't you get Dragon Blight? You want Dragon Blight with all of your other element stuff unless you're using Dragon. Do we have Blood Orange Bishatin? No more layered equipment event quests? It'd be nice to get real equipment. Layered isn't necessarily bad. Attaching negative skills to positive skills would be cool, though. If it was like, you know, 2-to-1 on level 2 and higher charms or decos. All right. I want to go longer, but even if I sleep 8 hours now, I'll be waking up at like 4 p.m. So I'm going to pause the splits. And, yeah, we'll stream, it's too early to go to sleep. Go to sleep, Proka. We'll come back tomorrow. Thank you, everybody who donated. That is a lot of gifted subs. We should be able to do this in... Let's see here. 2, 3, 4. That's 6, 7. I don't know how many quests that is. I don't know how to count. I love you. Hold on, I don't want to touch that yet. You can still talk? I think you can keep hunting. It's been 15 hours. I'll see you soon. I love you. Goodbye.